eye-opening vistas of space promise high costs as well as high reward. We set sail on this new sea because there is new knowledge to be gained. The exploration of space is one of the great adventures of all time. And we mean to be a part of it. We mean to lead it.
Welcome back. Let's go to Akela.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Okay, it specifically says to talk to Andrea at Aggie's. Let's talk to Sam. Sam?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
That doesn't sound so bad. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
All right. Andrea, I'll meet you back at Aggie's. Let's go, Sam.
Oh, hey, hold up. Looks like you got someone with you already. And if I'm reading the eyes right, they got some personal business to attend to. Might want to finish that first.
Well, okay. And that's how it's resolved. I guess I'll talk to you later then, Sam. Andrea, let's go to Aggie's. Where's Aggie's? I can ask around.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Where's Gal Bank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
And Marshal Blake is in charge of security.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
All right.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Do you?
You
used to
planning
be
to
an
tell me your demands
actuary.
at some point?
Now look at
You
me.
find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You must be Marshall Blake.
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Seems clear you're not getting the job done. Want me to try?
And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Who's the Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Well, what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
If I could slip in unseen, I could take him out.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Choose your words carefully. You do not want to make things worse.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try
Seems
nothing.
we've got a little excitement on our hands.
All right.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Who am I talking to? What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
You know, this only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
You really think you have a choice?
You're damn right I do. We're the ones holding all the cards here, and if we don't get what we want, there's gonna be blood on the marshal's hands.
Trust me. The marshal did.
Yeah, well, the marshal can think what he wants. I'll make my own mind up.
Well, what's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
And your demands?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They could give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, They're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You ever heard the term crime doesn't pay? I'll pass your demands to the marshal.
You do that.
Marshal?
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Should I go back and talk to him again?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
I guess the time for negotiation is done. You know what needs to happen next.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Why don't you make it worth my while and I'll take them out for you.
What do you want? Credits? Fine.
Always?
That's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
It is a fair request. You are the one taking the risk here.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Well, I think, I know what my choice is gonna be. Andrea, I know you'd be helpful in there, but I still would prefer that you,
If we are to find Aaron,
wait out
we
here.
should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
we'll get there. Can you wait here for me?
I'll be here when you need me.
Thanks. Well, I suppose now's the time whether we decide if we're gonna try and do this the slow and painful way or the quick and painless. Since there's hostages involved, slow and painless. while we're here, I mean, just because the Shaw Gang's plan didn't work doesn't mean I can't do my own thing. know how that helped me. I suppose the answer is it didn't help me.
junk. Where's the good stuff, old man? Don't you lie to me now.
You're safe now.
Please tell me this is going to end soon.
Both of you.
Should have filled out that will when I had the chance.
I'm sorry I have to do this in front of you, but this is the only way.
Oh! Oh!
I'm sure Aquila Security will clean this mess up.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for saving my husband.
If
Back
we are
with
to
me?
find Aaron, we should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
Yeah. Let me just talk to the marshal.
Yes, good. Let's go.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Marshal?
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Hostages are fine. Shaw Gang, not so much. Well, physically fine.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I might just do that.
Shimmer. Oh no, baby.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
So you want to come in here for a half a day?
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Found a tooth.
Shit work, shit pay.
What?
Something.
Someone got stabbed last night.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much. He is not here.
Just lost it.
I am disappointed, but
Sure as hell ain't my
relieved
tooth.
somehow.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a tooth
Maybe,
lost and found.
We should try somewhere else.
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
All right. I suppose the first step would be to ask the bartender. Owner. You Aggie? You seem like an Aggie.
Ethan handles all the orders.
What do you got?
No refunds. You don't like it, don't order it again.
You run this place by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Well, is this place always this crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
Looking for somebody named, Aaron Bascom?
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
There a problem here?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Why don't you, worry less about her? You're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Spare me the righteous indignation.
Ah, sure. You didn't have to look at him all this time. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. Shockingly, we do too. That's why we're here.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
We came here for information and we got it. Let's just go.
Fine. But perhaps I will return here at some point.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Well, it's been real hospitable, but we should probably be going. First, however, let's talk to this random person right here.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
So much for that legendary Aquila hospitality. Hospitality?
Take it easy. I meant no offense. I'm not the best with people. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. The name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you?
Everything you hear about me, Nash.
I'm here looking for people to join my crew. Sort
While
of.
I got your ear, I did want to say something.
You, seem like a decent fit.
Expressing
A job offer? I haven't been on a starship in years.
Thank you for that.
Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? And what keeps you traveling?
Honestly? Why do you ask?
I'm not keen on working for a stranger, especially on a starship. I need to know what makes you tick before we work together.
I've always been in it for the adventure. Whatever that means in the moment.
You're one of those, huh? Seems like a common story. I've met plenty like you at the spaceport over the years. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you.
What do you, bring to the crew?
Fixing things is my strong suit. I've been working as a handyman around Aquila City for years. I'm also a self-taught expert on Starship shield systems. I guarantee your ship will be in safe hands with me.
You'd be, living on a starship full-time. Maybe an outpost. Gonna be a problem for you?
If it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into.
Alright. Not gonna ask about pay?
Nope. Not asking for a salary. Save your credits for someone who really needs them.
Well then, welcome aboard.
I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
How about now? Go meet Barrett. Gideon. And, some other people. Heller. Simon.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up. Might
What do you
not be
mean
the
by
biggest
that?
selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
What gang do you run with?
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits. I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out. Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it.
What you got?
Okay?
Not much, but I'll take it. What about you, random stranger? Let's talk.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
It's a great sales pitch. What type of skills does a survivalist come with?
I know a lot about firearms, and I'm one hell of a shot. You can trust me to back you up in any fight we come across. And that goes double for hunting aliens. I've gone toe-to-toe with creatures that make your head spin, and I've barely broken a sweat.
Really? Let me ask you, do I look like the kind of person that needs help getting out of danger?
On the contrary, you look as tough as they come. I like that in a person. Means you're not afraid to get your boots dirty out in the space lanes. And if that's the case, then you need backup. That's where a hard-blooded guy like me comes in.
What do you got?
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for.
Why don't we talk about that fair compensation?
A little tight on credits, are you?
Not at all, but I know you'd help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so. I think I can swing that. You seem like decent folk. I'd like to help you out.
Well then, welcome aboard.
Fantastic. You won't regret it.
Now, why don't you head on over to my outpost with everyone else?
Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies, then I'll head to my post. Appreciate the offer, boss.
So, where to next, Andreja?
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
I just wanted to avoid the confrontation. Would have had to kill her.
Well, it was convincing enough. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Perhaps.
May you find favor in all things.
Well,
You are out of it. Amira Wolf at the Low House. Could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, should be easy.
sure, why not?
The whole world is out there. You stay you. My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City. You might have had a meal with produce we farmed. Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
Well, maybe.
Mr. King.
Amira, how are you doing?
I can't complain. Someone said some of the Filburn crops got a little damaged?
Yeah, the Thresher's programming had a glitch and it tore right through a couple of fields.
The crops?
I'll save you the trouble. Weston's already approved me sending it to you. It won't be pretty, but perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King.
Problems?
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her.
Sorry? You Amira King?
There's too many people suffering, and not enough hands reaching out to help. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me, and to others.
Let me guess, you need money.
We do, but it's for a good cause. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
And what's in it for you?
What do you think? I'm doing this for my benefit? I'm doing it because once, a long time ago, I was a guest at the Low House. I was the one who needed saving.
Sounds like you're doing some good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Sure. Easy.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Did you need any other help?
You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get.
What kind of help?
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Filborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Filborn brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Filborn what the holdup is, very politely?
So they do it for free?
We buy it at a deep, deep discount, below their costs. I know not everyone approves of Henry getting more into brewing, but I don't care. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks.
Hopefully they aren't cutting off aid.
Not a chance. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Making assumptions, I like it.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can, but can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
There it is.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Aquila.
So?
I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of delicate persuasion, do stay away. The alien extravaganza may be too much for you. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
And this is where you try to sell me something.
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Well, tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Sure, I'd love to see your attractions.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Yeah, I'm actually interested in what my parents are doing here. Dad?
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Mom?
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting.
I see you're still dragging Dad to all the tourist spots.
Oh, your father is his own man. I don't drag him around anywhere.
Clearly, I'm here because I want to be.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Sounds like things are going well for you then.
I can't complain. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, they do more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
Just passing through. Aquila's a bit of a hub.
I understand. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Well, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your credits.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
Yep. They're pretty bad.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
There's genuine stretch in the nostrils there. They should post a sign, a warning or something.
As long as they stay clear. I was planning on that, ma'am.
Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Okay. Looks like it's also your home. So,
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
tell me about him.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Sounds like he was a big deal.
Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
What can you tell me about Aquila's history?
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
Then what happened?
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
How's your museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
You know, I travel a lot. I could keep my eyes open for things.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
Well, depending on how much a lot is, I'm interested.
I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
Well, I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
How about this?
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch you might have.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I'm here on important botanical work. A tree is upset, and the consequences could be dire.
A tree is upset? You scientists are something else. Regardless, I can't just hand over museum property, and I must admit I'm not especially inclined to help the UC, or New Atlantis for that matter. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
How could you not be authorized when this is your museum?
Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief
tour
and
let's talk about the
I hear what you're
branch.
saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
You haven't heard what I'm saying. Now, I can be the most persuasive person that you've ever met, or I can just be super annoying when I need to be. If you don't get me that branch, I just won't stop asking for it. It's a vital piece of important xenobotanical work, and I'm sure you'd help me if you could.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Thank you. And that's the plan as far as I know.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here. If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds.
I'd love to see what you have for sale.
Happily. My husband, I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books.
You really love books, don't you? And, coffee, from the looks of it.
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
You run this store by yourself?
Yes. I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
Any specific books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or The Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
You can read anything you want on digital.
If you call that reading.
Well, if I have any books for your collection, I'll sell them to you.
The Count of Monte Cristo! Such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon. Yes! This will be prized in my collection.
Anything else I have?
My goodness, is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you.
you'd have to tell me what I have that you want.
What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here.
What else?
Omega the Last Days. Huh. I can't say I've heard of it, but this looks fascinating. I hope this suffices. I know what I'm reading tonight.
Anything else?
Oh, Moby Dick! I had 2 copies. I foolishly sold both. I'm happy to have it returned to my collection. Thank you.
I might have more.
Oh my H.G. Wells! Oh, some of his short stories. He's one of my all-time favorite historical figures. What I would give to be able to talk to him. But reading his works is satisfying all the same. Thank you.
Any more?
W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you.
Hell if I know. My collection is yours, maybe.
War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop.
Hope you enjoy. If I find anything else, I'll probably be back.
It's so nice to have a visitor. Take care.
What do you got?
A year or 2 back,
Good to see
I
you.
shared a drink with
If
Ron
there's
Hope.
anything you need,
That man can
just let me
drink.
know.
How about food or drink?
Right away.
All right. This your place?
Robots are a force amplifier for farm production.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Barb, I need you to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here.
But it's leaking now. I need you to come now.
Do you have cotton in your ears? I said I'd be there when I'm done.
Whatever. Barb, if you're gonna get all pissy about it, I'll find someone else.
Listen, I've seen that show a million times. You can't have those 2 dating. It would never work.
Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
Judging by how you went off on that customer in your past life, you were a cactus.
Hey, I may be prickly at times, but that last guy was too rude for me to be polite. I bet he was once a screw. And then that screw got loose. Now, he just drives people nuts. But we are all capable of change. Maybe tomorrow he will be a bolt. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There. Good as new. And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
You're fine. I barely noticed.
Thank you. It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
I don't think so.
Oh? Oh, right. Now I see. I was just trying to be friendly. I meant nothing by it.
So, do you have work?
Good as new. And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
Apology accepted.
I didn't expect you to say that. Most of my customers don't have a sense of humor. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
How about some coffee?
Coffee it is. Hope you like it black. I don't have any cream or sugar. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here.
Or at the very least, stay silent.
Welcome to my humble abode. Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one coffee coming right up. Here you are. Courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do for being so cranky.
You have a right to be cranky, if that last customer was any indication.
Ah, right. Him. To be fair, most of them are civil. Some are even my friends. But there are a few that really grind the gears. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman. It's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing. Where would I be now?
Been pondering that myself. Any advice?
Oh, you've hit a fork in the road too. Well, I'd flip a coin. At least then, you have something else to blame.
Probably best not to ponder such questions.
Well, you're right, but how often do we do what's best for us? Maybe the version of me that went right was better about that. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them.
Your, place is a bit of a state. You should probably make a bit more effort on that.
I've tried, but it's like trying to push a boulder uphill. I just don't have the energy to do it.
I can understand that. What, do you sleep on the couch?
On the couch? It's not great for my back, but it's pretty good for my wallet.
Hey, I found something that might belong to you.
Oh, that. I forgot I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
Why the trash? Am I missing something here?
It's because of the history between us. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness, but to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
Are you sure they meant it that way?
Oh, I'm sure. She always loves to take little digs and act innocent when you question the motives. Normally, I would just laugh it off. I don't know why this time it hurts so much.
You know, being rich and famous isn't entirely all it's cracked up to be. You have a good life here.
I know. It's just I can't help wondering, what if? I was 18 when the colony war started, with everyone off to fight. There was so much to do around here, and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake. And if so, maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can try and be a chef again.
The war was a long time ago. Why'd you never pick it up again?
I wish I could tell you. I would come home from work exhausted, and the easiest thing to do was sit on my couch and eat chunks. At some point, that became my routine. It's funny, this place has a fairly big kitchen, and I'm using it to store my junk.
You could try it out. Cook something for your friends.
That's a great idea, as long as they can be honest. Okay, I've made up my mind. I need to gather some friends and cook a meal. A vindaloo. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this. But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. With the ingredients and the guests.
You could just come out and ask. I'm willing to help.
Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine.
Where are we going to get the meat?
The meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
What about the vinegar and spices?
I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's the trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name.
And the drinks?
Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stonewood Inn.
Was becoming a chef your dream?
It's hard to explain. Being a chef was a dream of mine, yes. But it was also a dream from 20 years ago. So much has changed since then. I'm not sure if it's regret, envy, or nostalgia that drives me now. But ever since I read that inscription, it's awoken something inside me. Maybe I simply want to answer that age-old question, what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean? Where would I be now?
Why customers and not friends?
Friends can try to spare your feelings. Customers tell you exactly what's on their mind. Sometimes with expletives.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Might not get to this right away.
So lot 37.
The building there needs...
Some huffing and puffing may be in order, thanks to this gravity.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbank.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say.
I think I'm gonna take the kids off-world for a bit. It's good for them to get that experience.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
So you just accost every passerby about your properties?
No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you.
You're an insightful person. Tell me about owning a home here.
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Tell me about the core.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
You call that a bargain? Sure, I'll take it.
You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours.
Oh, hold on.
Job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives.
Tell me about the Midtown home.
It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
Absolutely.
Excellent, most excellent. With the funds transferred, you can take possession immediately. I wish you good fortune in your new home.
Why, thank you. My new home that I'll probably never use. Wow. Not much here. Can I not close the bathroom door? Well, all right then.
We'll take it from here.
In the starport of New Atlantis, a nightmare of almost biblical proportions played out when 3 terramorphs attacked and threatened. In an
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town. Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint.
How's business here?
Lousy. To put it bluntly, The trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. But they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours.
Could be my problem. What do you got?
Plenty to look at.
There's not enough to do around here.
You're listening to SSNN.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn...
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
You've chosen Chunks. What a great choice. The Chunks family is happy to see you. And to...
It is almost
I'm
reassuring
happy
to see
serve
that
you.
corporate mediocrity. It has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
Guns?
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Get many troublesome customers in here?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Well, I don't plan to. What do you got?
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
The usual.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
Give me stuff.
Down to business, then.
The Trade Authority's always looking for new opportunities.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain.
Howdy.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
You should consider taking a break. What do you got for sale?
Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
All kinds of things. you again.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
What are you doing here?
Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience.
Yeah, I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
I'm trying to get by as best I can.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
That's why you always need the upper hand, even among friends.
Why even bother? You can play the game of power, call it leadership, call it righteousness, but it's all manipulation in the end. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Whatever you say. Busy?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
What kind of doctor?
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
Sure, I could use a doctor.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Tell me more about your skills, Doc.
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too. I'd be happy to help collect samples in the field.
Let's talk about that salary you want.
Oh. Let me think about that.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
Great. You're hired.
Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Welcome to the Arachnorazor.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
Can we, before you go...
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Yeah, let's talk about
your gear. Do you need
gear.
something from my bag?
No, not exactly. You need something from my bag, though. Much better.
See you later.
Howdy.
How are you?
Very good.
You know, you didn't
Hello
have to
there.
get up.
It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Pretty much.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
Tell me more about your skill.
I have worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems. I am especially good at fixing impact damage from combat or space debris. I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most important part of a ship. I've seen firsthand how bad it can be if they fail.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
We can talk about that.
Are you asking me for a discount?
No. But for that many credits, I could hire 2 of you.
This is what you call negotiating?
It'll
will
work.
make this work, but I won't accept any less.
Welcome aboard.
I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes. I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Sounds good. Hiding from someone?
Bank robberies. Ashton. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
It's hardly even noise. Just another day.
You're exactly right. Young folks round here might not be used to it, being peacetime and all, but we've seen worse. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me. Now, the Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, if you're the person I think you are, somebody says you could help me find some meat for a meal he's cooking.
Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
Sure, why not? What kind of animal?
An Ashta, alpha of the pack. Got teeth so big and breath so bad it'll blow the sheets off the clothespin. I've nicknamed him Bubba. Why? He looks like a Bubba. But for all I know, his mother named him Mortimer.
I'll join you.
Then let's go get it.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect,
I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
You deserve it.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Sure. You seem to have a problem with her.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
It sounded to me like she made some good points. What was all that about?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
What about the points she made?
Well, then you got about as much sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
It doesn't sound like she's trying to take over. It sounds like she's trying to aid. If security can be improved, what exactly do you think she's trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point.
That is the point.
She expect us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
That's the mentality that keeps things even until they're not. If security can be improved, it's a win for everyone.
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
I wasn't gonna talk sense into her, but I am gonna go talk to her. You're just a stubborn old man. Tell me.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, word on the street is you're a troublemaker. Do you need some capacitors?
No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...?
Are you a troublemaker?
So, you've been talking to Mr. Wilson. I must say that's a rather one-sided description of the situation, and not a particularly diplomatic one. But at this point, that's about what I'd expect from him. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
Makes total sense.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
What sensors?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered.
Sure. Maybe not right away, but sure.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Alright. Speaking of Ashta.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Wow. You talking about going across the planet to hunt down this Ashta? We'll plant some sensors. Get to that later. I mean, Jeebus, lady. I thought we were going out the gates.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for a VP, an A and B, B and E, heaven forbid, an MS.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart. All you need is an interview and
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today.
Let me see what you got.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
Wait, the stranger! We can't do this alone, Annie.
I don't know.
They helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure they'll help us.
Stranger! Stranger! Come here!
What's up, little girl?
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Believe me, I'm used to it.
That's a real suspicious thing to say.
You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official.
Ranger Emma Wilcox. Your mother, you mean?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
And what exactly does a ranger surveillance assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
Must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
Well, that's none of your business.
Why? You got something to hide? Ranger Diego says a lot of people come to Aquila City because they're running from something. I hope you aren't looking to bring your problems here, because we don't need them. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Alright, I'll bite. What's this all about?
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
And you have proof a crime was committed?
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
He has a key card?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
And how'd you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated, witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
Very thorough and quite impressive.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Hey, why not? I'll help your little scheme.
It's no scheme. You'll see. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year. really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around.
Without safety. It come from a line of farmers.
You look suspicious.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Next time our friend comes in, we'd really appreciate the expedited customs treatment.
There's a lot of heat from last time. I'm not sure if we can manage.
Double rate.
Listen, I'm no use to anyone if I'm...
Filburn?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
I would say there's nothing wrong with brewing. Just check any bar in town.
I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business is more nuanced. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Sounds like quite the predicament.
That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Yeah, Amira Wolf sent me about the shipment.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
This shipment is urgent. If it's a simple reboot, I can do it.
You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Absolutely. Everybody keeps just standing in front of the doors. They're gonna open. It's what they do. They're doors.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those weird.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes.
So we're gonna have a house mom? That's what Mr. Tate is like.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
No, actually, I don't.
Read Jim's inventory.
Space Frog.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Yeah, well...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light traffic as it is.
It's tough living here, but you live on your own terms.
Listen, I've seen that show a million.
All right.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
All done. Time to get paid.
Perhaps there is a miscommunication somewhere along the way. I mean, I suppose I can pay you, but we hadn't really discussed that. Also, we're not quite done. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
I'm not hacking the security computer.
Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it.
Away permanently or just temporarily? The method used depends on the intent.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
An interesting question, Andreja. Rightfully asked. Howdy.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
I can't get into it, but I need a few minutes here alone. It's for a good cause.
And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith?
I mean, yes.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Absolutely. All right.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
You should definitely tell the guards after you've done whatever.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
Give me your honest.
Nice job.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
In and tried to rob the place.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shawkane standards.
Well,
You, Emma?
nobody ever... You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me.
Oh. Well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
Sounds dangerous.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game.
You mean man?
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Persons. Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you.
I didn't
But,
say that.
yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
What authority do the Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
And there are a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
That's not a lot. Let's continue, though.
Okay, then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Given the way I bailed him out, how about I take the Marshal's job?
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
So do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Well, I mean, yes.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
All right, I'll do one.
Then I suggest you get going.
And
You know, I
trust
went to chef
me,
school.
Andreja, I know what I'm
This ain't
doing.
exactly where I saw myself.
Well, hey there.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Bar! Let me see what you got.
Have a look.
Thank you.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Local Terra Brew. I wonder what they have on offer.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Certainly.
Obviously
Please
a
take
Terra
your
Brew.
time.
Thank you. You have a nice day.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first
Hey,
ship.
your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Sure is. Hello again.
Yes.
Never mind.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield...
I believe we are not alone. I hope you have a use in mind for that, and are not simply taking it for fun.
maybe the use is fun.
Outside is really, really dangerous.
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of graph jumping. Maybe they really did see a snake.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. They're right here.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Easy to get lost around here.
What's even the point of doing it that way?
Fixed your farm.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better.
There must be some way to resolve the impasse with the agricultural systems.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Might be interested. Depends on what you're talking about.
That's reasonable. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
I won't poison anyone. At least not en masse.
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Well, that makes sense.
harder to keep in touch these days. I haven't talked to my old man in forever.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no
For the record, that's not true. I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but Ashta do absolutely get in the walls of the city. And they cause a huge panic and usually end up killing someone. As they would. Hello. Took care of that wheat shipment for you.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
Faced off with some Ashta, fixed their robots, you know, the usual.
Oh, dear Lord. Please, you have to know I had no idea. Don't take any risks like that again, please. The Law House
but
is
it's
a
fun.
mission of mercy. I don't want anyone to be hurt on our account. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Who do I talk to?
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
I could try and get them to up their donations.
Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. We need Cartwright and Lance. But if you can, that would be enormously helpful. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
All right.
You take care.
There's something deeply satisfying working the land.
I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity, and it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
How you doing since that robbery?
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone made it out alive.
We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv?
As bad as things are, it's gotta be loads better than Sidonia.
I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Mom and Dad keep
Even
telling
after
me to
all this
go
time,
out and
we're still
play.
living hand to mouth. Nothing
Just
ever
hope we don't know
changes,
each other too
no
much.
matter how hard I try.
What kind of help do you need?
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
I'm asking.
Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod.
Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
What's her problem with Aquila City?
She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates.
Shouldn't be a problem to talk to her.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
You bet.
Heard the Ryujin Industries is
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Please, let me know if I can be of service.
I'm here about, the Low House.
Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
If you want to help, you could toss a few more credits their way. Why is Laredo Firearms so generous?
The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends.
You could make more amends.
In the future, I prefer dealing with Amira. Let's change the subject, shall we?
All right.
Come back anytime.
It's really time to take down these barriers. Jeez.
I run the
This
branch's
place is a mess.
special accounts.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Hear about donations for the Low House.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Bullshit. Helping the stretch could improve the Trade Authority's image.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
Got any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
What needs delivery?
That's a question, but it's a simple piece of paper. What's on the paper is for the recipient's eyes alone. We clear?
Sure.
Take this message to the den. There's a trade authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. You have a great day.
I mean, I'm not gonna look at it right in front of his face. Well, that's obviously encoded.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
Yeah, maybe.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Well, thank you.
It's the hero of the day. You've got real courage. Sure you're not descended from Solomon Coe?
Hello?
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
The founder?
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Appreciate that.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other.
Well,
I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Yeah, I'm here about other things. Donations for the Low House?
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
It's sad that the stretch survives on such paltry handouts.
I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations. Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
A genuine pleasure talking to you.
I know your type. The free-wheeling space ace.
I know your type. A security guard that wants to tell me my type.
I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she...
I don't know. I'm kind of worried the council's going to give away too much in negotiating with the FC.
Hey,
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations.
that's great.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
He's kind of an ass.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
Looks like you don't need any more help then.
Not so fast. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
I was so scared. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to get that to you.
There is? That makes it all the more meaningful. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Gesundheit.
I'm saving up to see the alien extravaganza.
No, we don't have any plans.
How are you doing?
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong.
Okay.
We got a lot of bars in
Hello?
the city, all class joints.
That's,
Well, except Aggie's.
Familiar looking outfit.
Are you my blind date? Well, if you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship. In fact, judging by your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
Good things come to those who wait.
Really? The first thing out of your mouth is a cliché. This is not going well for you. You can't possibly be the person my sister told me about, which means I've been stood up. How quaint. Do you mind then telling me who you actually are?
I'm just here about help with a meal, wine, and guests.
Harbijan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition. You sit here and take my date's place.
As long as it's not romantic.
Oh, you're no fun. Why set the rules before we even know the game? But fine, aromantic it is. Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here, we can have a little fun. Go on, sit. Step into my...
Sure, why not?
Howdy.
I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
Water.
Then water you shall have. Sparkling, of course, like my personality. There's a bit of dazzle and a dash of pain in every swallow. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
What about you? Where are you from?
If the style didn't give it away, I'm from Neon. If it weren't for business, I wouldn't dare step foot in the city. I find it needlessly rustic.
I'm not from around here.
So you're visiting. Lucky you. Can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about.
And the
What
ship.
about a job? What do you do for a living?
Oh, what don't I do? What do you do for a living?
I am a food critic, a wine taster, and an adventurer of sorts. I get paid to travel the world, highlight the extravagant and excoriate the bland. It's really what I was born to do. And now, it's your turn to share. What do you do for a living?
I'm a pirate.
Ugh, not again. But at least you're upfront about it. The last one tried to tell me they were in acquisitions. Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background?
Are you religious?
I like to think of myself as a spiritual tourist. I read horoscopes, believe in karma, but only because reality tends to be boring.
My opinion is that religion is the worst part of faith.
Neither am I. Although I do like astrology. That's kind of a religion. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course. Romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
You first. Anything interesting about your own?
None of them could really keep up with me, I'm afraid. When I travel the galaxy, I don't slow down for anyone.
My love life's pretty boring.
Good. I like inexperienced partners. I can mold you just the way I want. Well, you've managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
I would love some dessert, assuming we're talking about food.
No, we're not. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable.
Whoever stood you up, it's their loss.
That's a fact. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it Harbajan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
You do seem to be.
Hey there.
But, unfortunately, I have other things to do. Otherwise, I'd continue. For actual dessert, not dessert in quotes. I have other parties I'm interested in.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Whatever that is, I think it's done.
Things are always rough here in the stretch. People just want to live.
You, Javier?
What do you want? Can't you go bother somebody else?
Oh, I see we're starting off on the right foot. I got business with you specifically.
Lucky me. Look, I'm here on business. I don't have time to be dealing with strangers, so if there's a point, you should get to it.
I need palm vinegar for a Vindaloo.
Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me.
There it is. I'm not your coffee fetcher.
This isn't coffee, but you are gonna need to pick it up. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's. Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
Which cell were you in?
It was one of the cells upstairs. Key should be on the table.
You can't get it yourself?
The guard and I have history. I used to run with a rough crowd. Was what you might call a delinquent. I'm a different man now, but security, they don't ever let you forget who you were.
What's in the stash?
It's nothing illegal, I promise. Just get the key and bring it back here.
I guess I have to.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
Uh-huh. Usually.
What's even the point of doing it that way if they're just going to change it?
Here's a dumb question. This outhouse? This outhouse right here that's open? Ah. I see.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her hip.
It's one thing that will always bug me in all games that have lockpicking mechanics and then present you with doors that can't be lockpicked. And generally speaking, every game that has lockpicks and breaking into things, but they don't let you just use a hammer or a gun. Like, I've got grenades. Now, granted, that might ruin whatever's inside, but I've got explosives. And it's a medical box. Like, it's not gonna take that much effort to break that
The Freestar
open.
Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Hey, I saw you take something. Hand it over.
It's mine. I left it here the last time I was arrested.
You thieves will say just about anything. This is Freestar security property now.
Wanna bet? And, you know, just...
I told you, that's Freestar security property.
Make me, asshole.
Oh, we got a smart one, do we? Better not cause any trouble, or it's in the cage.
What the shit? Oh. It's right there now. You know, just for pissing me off. I'm gonna take your money right in front of everyone. How's it feel? And just for hiring that guy. I'm gonna take your money. You don't have any. Do you have money? I'm gonna take it. Aww, you caught me. Good thing I have time travel.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
No. Stop looking at me. Go sit down. Now give me your credits. As for you, what is this guy's deal? I'm sure this won't go well.
I will not aid you in this. You and I have things to discuss. They did not.
Oh, they did deserve it. Jackass.
You talked you in. I told you, that's free.
It's mine.
Thieves will say just.
So the plot here is that I have to take it when he's not watching, but he's not like the game isn't letting me do things in ways that make sense, right? For example, he's not doing any kind of natural patrol. He's just sort of wandering. Whatever. Secondly, when I pickpocketed him, how did he know? He didn't, because I didn't get detected, and yet somehow he knew that I had it. That's bad writing. It's bad writing. Like, let the player do things that make sense. Don't force them into a pigeonhole just because you want them to do a thing that way. Oh, you have to do it this way because this is the way we wanted the plot to go. Isn't it fun? No, it's fun doing it the whole point of an open world design is doing things the way you want to. Every time any game does that, where here's your open world game, but you have to play this particular mission exactly like we want you to. It defeats the entire purpose.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Here's your key.
Cool. Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. Tell him I'll be there for the dinner, too. Can't wait to see what he cooks up.
You're welcome. What's in the stash?
Yeah. You earned that trust. It's baby formula. Not what you thought it was it?
It's exactly what I thought. Baby formula for you.
I don't think that's funny. But no, it's not for me. It's for my kid. My girlfriend's father works in Freestar Security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship. If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up.
Why not just talk to him?
It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty.
Well, I'd love to help you sort it out, but the game won't give me that option, so you have a nice day.
Don't tell anyone about our business.
Why would I? Alright, what other things do we have going on here? That's off-world. That's later. That's later. That's later. That's off-world. Those are off-world. That's off-world. Okay, so it looks like I'm... Well, hold on. What time is it? 17:34. Okay. Well, I'll be back.
If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, Galbank could loan us the rest.
No way.
I can't do the Trackers Alliance because that's another quest that has you being stuck with a specific companion for the result of it. But what I can do... Not a very good barrier if you can just walk around it. I don't know if I can do this from this angle. It's probably a place to rest somewhere, though. I could just go sit at the bar for a bit, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go sit at the bar, and me the player,
Did I leave the stove on?
am going to take a short rest.
Okay, just making sure.
I've been pondering a career change, to be honest.
And
Don't you think now would be the right
when
time?
I come back, we will take care of the Laredo caper.
This time next year, they'll all have jobs of their own.
You just a normal citizen? Yeah.
Thank you. I feel bad saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end.
So, we'll be back when we're back. Until then, I'll be right back. You just keep walking into that chair. let's get back to it. And,
We flew up to the star, and we were so... close, I could feel the heat from the sunbursts.
one more. Well, not one more, but...
It was absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
I don't know if it is... Oh, good enough. How you doing?
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah?
Nothing suspicious here.
I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
She may be a kid, but she seems formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Probably not. Well, all right. You just stand there together and don't do anything. You couldn't even, like, lead him to the jail? Or heck, how about leading him into Laredo Arms to confront, you know, the situation there? Oh, quest designers. Well, quest's done! The end! Alright, let's do this one. Because the rest of these we're gonna wait until we get back. We're gonna leave planet now.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so
Note that quest done, no further contact kind of thing. That's typically how any given quest is written in any game, not just Bethesda. It's one of the biggest flaws in...
Your orders, Captain.
I don't know if it's game design or quest design. Whoever does that element, the lack of follow-through is kind of silly. Follow up? I don't know.
Time to leave this place behind. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
I'll let you all figure that shit out.
No mercy. The mattress is going down today.
Doubtful.
We're losing it. You're dead. Ramps down. Do or die. Oh, crap.
Enemy's shield's gone. Enemy's grav drive disabled. Enemy's shield. They've lost grav jump capability. Full engine loss on target.
Hello, stranger. We got pirates all over the damn board. Here to join the Good Times Express?
Okay. Go away.
Need to hit the key soon for resupply. Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
This is the spider attaching to the fly. You know, I actually
Nice
think
clean dock, Captain.
I should put the dock on the bottom of this ship. Make it look like I'm actually grabbing ships in my many-legged form.
Do you need something, Captain?
Well, hello there.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
How'd Cheyenne get on your bad side?
I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days.
So you enjoy fighting them?
No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference.
I suppose that is true. Marco Jensen sent me.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
What blacklisted you?
I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata.
And how would I clear things up?
Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
This is already a bit more than I signed up for.
Listen, I know it feels like the runaround, but please don't ever repeat this. Marco's good people. Like, seriously good. And Simone, if we can help them out, we need to, right? God, I feel dirty just for saying that. Okay, square things away and talk to Marco. It'll be easy.
Well, alright then. You have any credits to ease my suffering? Hi, how you doing? You should look the other way. Just like that. It only takes a second. course, we'll get to that when we get to it.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Feel free to have at the scrap. Let's go to Hawking.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Where are you going?
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Good to see you.
Where the hell are you going? Or where do you think you're going?
On me! Company! Should be the one.
We'll be back.
always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. You've met your match. We win. Again.
Well, that's cool looking.
Need to catch my breath. Then it's back to the grind.
You good?
It's over? It's over for real? I can't believe he did all of that.
You stay safe out there.
I'll do my best. After you undock, I gotta get straight back to it. But thank you.
You betcha. Now why don't you look the other way? No, no. Gosh darn it. Always save before you steal in front of someone. Okay, let's try this again. Excuse me.
Let's go hunt this. Be seeing you.
What? Okay, that's horseshit. The owner did not see me. The owner is trapped up in the top. Please don't tell me you autosaved right after I stole that. I think it autosaved right after I stole that. Well, technically it autosaved for 5 minutes of not going into the menus because I just went in the menus and it was 5 minutes. Yep, it did. Stupid fucking... One more time. You heard the lady.
We win. Again.
There you are!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, there you are! You massacre!
Don't look at me.
It's good to be alive. Those damn hijackers are getting worse. I thank you, but I'm still just shaken up.
You stay safe out there.
I'll do my best. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
No problem. Excuse me. What do we got next? Let's go to Mal. Mal.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Goodbye, Captain. Okay. Oh, that's back at Cheyenne. Yeah. We'll land there before we continue, but...
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Let's go hunt this thing. See you
Alright.
around.
Looks like we're gonna have an extra companion. You doing
Any
okay
news
down
to
there?
share?
I'll never grow weary of seeing places like this. We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I didn't realize I was so intimidating. I'll take that as a compliment.
That is not exactly what I meant. If Aaron really did come here to escape, well, everyone, I would not expect mine to be seen as a friendly face. But it is at least one he will surely remember. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
I got your back. But I'm not going in unarmed.
Them off, it seems.
Great servant, call me. Your judgment is at hand.
You might not like this part, Andreja. But if they get up, they're just gonna come after us again.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I will find you.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
If she went hunting zealots, what are the odds she's still alive?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... She is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Hell of a view from here.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Sounds like you're in a tough spot.
Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
What's wrong with your grav drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters.
Sounds like a power distribution problem. Cut all power to the drive, then put the bare minimum in it.
Would that work? Let me... Hey! It's back on! It's on! Thank you. I'd like to think we'd have got there on our own, but who am I fooling? Here's some credits. Thanks again.
Airlock and get aboard.
I think it might be the Annihilator rounds. Let me try something.
There are worlds to conquer.
Yep.
I'll bet you're here for more small talk.
You know I'm not Betty.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
I
try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Marcel.
How may the Trade Authority assist you?
This is from your associate in Aquila.
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
Trouble and I are on a first-name basis, but nothing regarding your message.
Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this, normally. Thank you, and have a good day.
All right, then.
Talking about history makes people so uncomfortable.
Well, when the history is the guy you wanted me to put posters up
It would seem more
for...
prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
Yeah, what she said. I'd burn those posters if I could. Anyway. Talk.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them.
Looking to locate Jada Huang.
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots, or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
Yeah, no thanks.
Right, sure. That wouldn't make any sense. But, if it turns out no one else can help, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I do.
Long live the UC.
Hello.
Hey, Reyna.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reyna Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
You have a short memory. And apparently no information otherwise.
Vanguard's here if you need us.
Hey, you. Get up.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Looking for Jada Huang.
Jada? I'm not really supposed to be giving out that kind of information. But hey, you did me a favor with that whole commendation thing. So, I saw Jada with Reyna. Something about zealots in the Groombridge system, and how she was going after them no matter what. She was really wound up about it. Sounded urgent and pretty serious. Hey, you didn't hear this from me, okay?
All right.
Okay, then.
Is mining on the schedule today?
It rarely is, Lynn.
Any news to share?
Just the usual.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Andromeda. Though... well, yeah, I guess it would be day.
Separation complete. Hey, kid.
I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
We've blown out their grav drive. Enemy's shield grid is fried. Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Not sure I would call this a fight, but I'm here.
You took out their jump drive.
And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Saying thanks for saving you would be a nice start.
You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
I never once said anything about Andreja, and yet the game went to the conclusion that I would have said something about her, and she responded as though I mentioned her name. Come on! Write better.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Either force me to say Andreja's name during that conversation, or have a response that doesn't reference her. Don't assume that the player is going to choose a particular option if they don't have to. Also, don't make them. Alright. I would say we're unarmed, but let's put it this way. Our guns are away.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
We're just here to check up on you. Make sure you're alright.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Andreja was worried about you.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen!
You were working with them. Why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end! We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
Okay, you say you have proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smiled today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge
Something you need?
years ago? The offal that escaped
You look
our
well.
righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irked me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease. And in his name,
Nice. Clean set
I
there.
will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Taking down their shield system. Their shield system is damaged. Their
Shields are gone. Their
shields are gone. Take them out. Enemies
shield system is offline. Targets lost their shields. You fried their engines. Target's jump system down. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
So?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
Let's go ask the High Council.
Something about this does does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
I'm sure they'll make an exception.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves.
What a weird crash! Unfortunate, too. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. That is the strangest crash I've ever experienced in this game. I've literally, for all the various places I've seen it crash, that's the first time it's crashed in the middle of a conversation like that. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens next time. Maybe it's because I docked. Maybe I'll try undocking when I play next. But for now, thanks for watching, and I will see you in the stars.